Oh my god, that took so much longer than I thought it was going to. I'm sorry. I'm not usually somebody who puts up a starting screen for like an indeterminate amount of time. That was amazing. Hello everybody. How is everyone today? Hello. I do indeed live. I do indeed live. Hello. So I was getting as soon as I pressed start, like I was gonna press. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Holy shit, that's loud. Fuck. Oh, that's loud in my ear. Hi. As soon as I went to press go live, my air fryer dinged and I was like, oh, I gotta get dinner for everybody. So yes, that's what's happening. I'm currently eating dinner. I have vegetables and a ham, cheese, chicken Kiev. Because I could not be fucked cooking today. It was father, son, and cat bonding. It was the cat. It was the cat. Papa's eating his dinner on the table and the cat's like trying to get his food. As cats do. Oh, let me see. You guys came in pretty quickly. Hello to Siam and Sunken Priest. Hello, Tap. Hi, Sev. Hello, Turtle. Psychic. Hi. Hermie. Hello. No way. Is that the way? Way to go. Wait a minute. This ain't the way. It's not. It's that way, not this way. Yep. You know what? I think I did that for you. I think I did that for you, homie. I was very limbused out last week. Oh my god. I was, or I feel like was that 2 weeks ago? I don't know. I was, I didn't want to look at videos. I didn't want to hear people talking about it. I wanted absolutely nothing to do with Limbus last week. That was another timer. It's 9 AM for you? Ooh, nice. So you'll be having breakfast? What are you planning on having for breakfast? Excuse my absolute too much peri sauce. This is my dinner. Oh, very dim. That was my dinner. I got lots of veggies and a little Kiev, which I've cut up so I can eat with just a fork. I've smushed my peri sauce all over. Can you believe that's like a 50-cent coin's worth of peri sauce? It's like the smallest fucking dollop. But I have made it last. I have made it spread. It has spread. I have rolls for breakfast, but I may do some sandwiches later. Yum. Yum. Do the Polish eat a lot of bread? Is that like a part of, like a big part of your diet? Like, I know Americans eat a lot of bread. Americans definitely eat a lot of bread. Cool. Aussies eat a lot of everything, I think. Oh. I'm not sure I enjoy this. I get Kiev's from Coles. And they're just like herb and garlic butter, right? But I thought I'll get some fancy ones from Woolworths. And this is ham and cheese. So it's trying to be a cordon bleu, but I don't know what constitutes cheese in this. I'm not certain. I want to find out. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Oh well, it's food. Oh, it's so soft. Yeah. It's like soggy breast meat. I'm not sure. No. I might eat all this first. Leave my veggies to last because I don't think I approve. I don't think. Yeah, I think this was a bad idea. I should stick to the brands I know. Oh, how weird. What a weird texture. Oh, hello, Hades. Why is the den always on fire? You're gonna build with bricks or something? You know bricks can go on fire, right? I came into lip smacking him. I wasn't moaning. I was not. I was musing. I was musing, Hades. Oh my gosh. You need to get your ears checked. Oh, fuck's sake. Can't insult somebody. I'm fucking speak. And I eat more than usual since I have a particular taste. I was just gonna hassle for my parents. I think they're used to it after over 20 years. Does that mean you have like a do you mean, Seb, do you mean you have like a restrictive diet? Is that like Pop has a restrictive diet? He eats very little and you need to very carefully introduce new foods. And sometimes it's a success and sometimes it isn't. It's something to do with his autism. And with that a weird texture at the end, cherry on top. Hades! How are you doing, by the way? How was your New Year's? How was your New Year's? We had a bit of a rough 2025, but I think 2026 is looking up, yeah? Yeah. Anytime I can catch a stream, I know I'm as cooked as the den. Oh my gosh. What time is it for you, Hades? Are you drunk again? Please tell me you're looking after yourself. You absolute degenerate. If we're talking about restrictive diet because I have a particular taste, then yes. So like a restrictive diet is like when you cannot eat certain foods if it's due to texture or taste or color. So my son, when he was much younger, was on what a lot of younger parents call a white food diet, because he would only eat white proteins and like basically white things. He's got a lot more color now. He can eat corn and he can eat tomatoes and he loves his fruits. Whereas before it was, you know, it was the inside of chicken nuggets and like whatever protein I could get into it, honestly. At this point in time, we're just grateful for anything we can get in his mouth. My big sis can't eat buckwheat. Deadly ooh, yeah, that's a big one. That's a huge one. Holy crap. Has nothing to do with allergies or something like that. Yeah, like restrictive diets can be any sort of thing. Like it's a blanket term, Sev. It's a blanket term for allergies, for you know, so, like aphid, for taste and texture, things like that. Like it doesn't have to be like a medical thing. New Year's has been good so far. Last year was horrible, not gonna lie. I lost my PC and a bunch of other shit in my move. That's why I've been gone. Oh, what? Because I knew you were moving, but then you kind of just like disappeared off the face of the earth, Hades. Oh, that's fucked. Did you get it back? Did you find out what happened to it? Holy shit. And no, I'm not drunk tonight. Just spent too long working again. Oh, how dare. How dare. How dare you earn a wage? How dare you make a living? For me, I just don't want to eat most of the things because that's my personal preference. Fair. Fair. I mean, sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. You're a big bad adult. You can make your own decisions, Sev. No, moving truck. Much like the den caught fire, that PC is burnt to the back. Oh! No fucking way. No way! Your truck caught on fire? What the fuck? Oh my god, Hades, I'm so sorry. That shit just doesn't happen. Oh my god. No, oh my god. I'm so sorry. I know I'm laughing, but I just can't. My brain cannot compute those series of sentences you've just caught me up with. Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, you know what, Hades? New year, new you. And new things. Apparently. Because you gotta replace a whole bunch of shit. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's terrible. You know what? You know what, Hades? You would fit in as an Aussie. You'd fit in as an Aussie. Like, oh fuck, that's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. I'm trying to choke down this chicken as fast as I can. Honestly, I need the protein. I need to eat something. It's been so hot. When it gets really, really hot, I don't eat things. Like, I don't eat. I don't eat. I barely drink. I just don't have the energy to do anything. And so I've been forcing myself to eat for the past 3 days. At least one breakfast, a little bit of lunch if I can manage it, and some dinner with some veggies. Try and like keep all those nutrients in there. Like, Bear made me an absolute scrumptious scrambled eggs on Turkish toast this morning, right? It was garlic Turkish toast, right? It looked and smelled fucking amazing. But did that shit sit on the bench for 2 hours? Yes. I had to force myself to eat it. I turned it into a cold sandwich. And I watched some anime and just munched on it. And I had like a little packet of rice. You guys know like the instant rice? You like microwave it for like a minute, not a minute 30 or something. And some canned tuna mixed with that for lunch. I had something. I put like coriander and Spanish onions in it. But like it took me like an hour to eat that. It's ridiculous. So I'm like really forcing myself to. I want to abandon this so much. I want to abandon this plate so much, but it cost me money. I spent hours yesterday making. Wait, hang on, I missed a bit. But yeah, that happened before New Year's, so my New Year has been awesome so far. Hell fucking yes! And you know what makes it even more awesome? You've got a Wolf Sister stream. Ha 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 ha. That's alright, I'll put my ego away now. Your microwave wipes over there? No. These are like instant pods. Instant rice pods that you can have if you don't want to like if you don't want to, it's like a single serving if you don't want to go to the trouble of cooking like 2 or 3 cups of rice, which will feed my entire family. Besides, it's a minute 30 instead of me waiting and then like not eating because I've waited too long. Usually what I'll do is I'll buy some rice, I'll cook it, I'll cook like 5 cups and I'll put it into portions and I'll freeze them. But I did not want to bother this week. I did not want to bother this week, so I just bought a whole bunch of rice pods instead. Don't let Seth hear any of this microwave rice stuff. I'm Asian too. What of it? I spent hours yesterday making chicken broth for my cat, only to see her hate it. Well, I guess I'll just spice it up and have, yeah, chicken broth! Yum. Yum. Did you turn it into ice cubes? She might like it as ice cubes. Then again, it's cold where you are at the moment, right? I think it is. Nah, Seth has an Asian background, and Asians are touchy about their rice. But you know what? The Japanese have microwave rice, so just get over it. Fortunately, Seth and I both have Thai ancestry, so it's a bit difficult. Definitely do not have microwave rice in Thailand. Tartare sauce or something similar like that is probably one of the things that I can't eat. Because when I tried it once with turkey meat, I nearly puked. But turkey meat without said sauce, I don't have a problem. Why would you have tartare sauce with turkey? Wait. Oh. I mean, I understand. Like, tartare is basically an emulsion. So, an emulsion, in the broader senses of terms, can be called a mayonnaise, okay? So, tartare sauce is mayonnaise, dill, capers, gherkins, all mixed together with lemon. That's a very basic tartare sauce, and that shit don't go on turkey. Also, it was one time. That is, I'll microwave rice and you're on it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. We are coming up to an ad break, my loves. We've got 30 seconds until the ads are going to shove their way into your faces. Please take this time to chill out, hydrate. I'm gonna try and gobble up my food. And you know, just take care of yourselves. Yeah, chat. Subbies, you do the same. Okay, just because you don't get to see the ads doesn't mean you're not allowed to look after yourselves. All right, I am forcing myself to look after myself, so you can fucking well do it too. Right? I even have water. I have water. All right, see you on the other side, my loves. Do you know what? I don't know if I'm in an aggressive... I feel like I'm in an aggressive mood today. I feel like this shitty chicken has made me aggressive. It could be the heat too. I'm literally stuck to my chair. I've got like a... what do you call them? Like... It's a short dress. Like a casual... short dress. Like it's not a skirt, it's a dress. And you know what happens when girls sit down, their dress is right up, right? And I'm sitting on a leather chair, so I'm fucking stuck to it. And it's fucking 35, 40 degree weather. Oh, my microwave. My air conditioning doesn't come into this room. Merlin, hello my dear. Oh, I don't know if Merlin can hear me or not. Oh, you can. Lovely. Hello, darling. How are you doing? I have made it exactly half an hour more into Where Winds Meet. I got to... I just have not been doing things on my computer. Hades, I can make you look after yourself. Just because I don't do spicy narration for a living doesn't mean I can't actually do it. I'll make you look after yourself. Also, you're not a fan of mayonnaise? Fair. You know what? Absolutely fair. Mayonnaise is a texture, after all. It is a definite... Yeah. Definitely not enough farming. I killed some... I got myself a horse. Actually, Merlin, in that start area, I did some sort of tournament thingy, right? Against this guy who was apparently good or something. I don't know. But before it, there was this guy who was stealing horses or something. And I shoved him off, and I stole the horse. And now the horse is mine. And I'm like, you better, Hades. You better. Because if I gotta do it, you gotta do it. I didn't do that, so it took me forever. Oh! I just didn't like the way he was talking to me. Not the horse. The guy on the horse. I'm just like, dude, check yourself. Man, you better make her not worry. I'm gonna mute for a second because I have to scrape the plate. Give me a sec. I don't know why I insisted on eating corn on a flat plate with a fork. What the fuck? I got told that there's spoilers in Don's PV. And also, hi. Oh, here we go. Here we go, my loves. Look, I finished it. I finished it. The plate is clean. I can't, like, do a different angle because you'll just, like, see thighs. But that's it. Are you proud of me? I did it. I ate all of it. 1 serve of veggies. And 1 piece of chicken. I'm proud of myself. Eat the plate. No, Hermie, you eat the plate. I'll have to take you to the hospital. Do not the POV, do not the Don, do not the... Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. -9? Oh, you guys... Oh, that would feel fantastic. We're hitting, I think today's high was 42. And tomorrow's is going to be like 49. And we're on the low end of the scale. There are places that are getting like 55. No food wasted. No waste. I got my money's worth. And my money. Oh, trying to organize something with a friend of mine, and she is sending me 50 billion messages for like 1 answer. There she goes again. Okay. Right. Oh. Okay. I've had my... Oh my god. That feels heavy in my tummy. I had my lunch. Correction, -6.9. 44 Fahrenheit. I don't know what 44 Fahrenheit is for you. I have a runny nose too. So oh no, cat, no! 22 degrees and I feel like it's freezing. To tell you the truth, Kat, we are so used to the higher temperatures and the higher humidity that lower temperature, like anything below 25 feels fucking, like it feels great, and then anything below 20 feels like it's freezing because we are just so used to that higher temperature. It's ridiculous. Anything past 30 is fuck off hot. Yeah. Without problems, I just use winter jackets to layer. Yeah, like I feel like Europeans are used to the colder weather because you guys get you get to minus very quickly and very consistently, whereas for us to get to minus, we need to be up in the mountains or like going to places that have snow and things like that, which are quite rare in Australia. So we're not used to it, so our bodies are kind of like, oh gosh, what the hell, you know? Like, I think I would go to Britain and I would freeze. I would have an English summer and I would freeze. I would absolutely freeze. Is there fire in Australia land? Oh, there is too much fire. There is so much fire. It is, half of us is burning at the moment. But it's kind of par for the course, so like it doesn't really make the news very often. Also, hi, Hentai. Playing with fire is fun. Sure, Merlin. Till it turns into a forest fire. And then you kill all the wildlife and take people's homes. My country has a range from plus 34 Celsius to minus 20. That is a wide range, actually. Wow. It's quite a wide range. I mean, controlled burns are nice. Thank you, Merlin. Thank you. I appreciate the clarification, my dear. Oh. Oh. You guys hear that? I can feel something thumping behind my eyes. Right? I just cracked my neck twice. Oh, good. Hentai the hen wearing a tie. I made the fire to combat the frogs, but it got out of control. Dre! Ah! Oh! What? Dre! Oh my gosh! Holy shit! Hello, honey! Hello, sweetie! Oh my gosh! I haven't seen you in ages! How have you been? Please keep sending me cat videos. I like cat videos. I need to send you more videos of Loki. I need to send you more pictures of Loki. Oh my gosh! Dre! Ah! I don't want to blow out the microphone because it's just gonna cut it out anyway. I'm doing okay. Like I am too fucking hot right now. It's absolutely ridiculous. Aircon's been running all day and we're at a nice, like, we're at a temperature that I can stand because we're trying to conserve energy at the same time. And it's like, fuck. Just got done doing a session a bit ago. Oh, please tell me you are not still in like 17 million campaigns. Though I did help make a bonfire in the wood that was piled over 10 feet high, and the fire was much larger. We did have a fire department. Okay, so it was controlled. If you had the fire department there, it was controlled. I get that. I get that. Ruffle, only 5 as a player and 5 as a team. Yeah, but Drea, they are 5 separate games. They're not 5 of the same game. Like, you're not a DM of 5 games and then only playing those games. So you're actually in 10 campaigns. Okay, like how... Oh my gosh. I just... Is Turtle fire resistant? No. Turtle is not fire resistant. Turtle has been turned to soup very many times. Turns into Quicksilver. Turns into Mercury. I always love the TikToks and have been good. Still DMing. With how hot it is down there, I don't blame you. I know, right? Wolf's always too hot, am I right? Likely story. Likely story, Hades. I am not hot. I am not hot. I am working my way towards being Foxy 40, but that's a long way to go. I got a whole year to do that. I got a whole ass year to do that. Wait, hang on. Wait. Am I? Wait. How fucking old am I? Oh, thank God, I'm not 40 yet. I had to quickly do some calculations. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. I've got a little over a year. I've got a little over a year to get my shit together. The hubby would love to move back down there, but I would die. I don't even know how turtle meat would taste. It might be a brand new experience. It is fishy, but not. It's like, it's how do I describe? First of all, not anybody can eat turtle. Turtles are a endangered species and protected. All turtles, all species of turtles are protected species. But you can get special permission in certain ceremonies and things like that in order to have them. When I was a child, I lived in the outback. We had a huge Aboriginal community there. When we had our NAIDOC week, which is, a celebration of everything that is Aboriginal culture, I did get to taste some turtle soup, like actually made from the shell and all that stuff. And it was an interesting texture. The only thing that I've come close to it has been crocodile. And crocodile is readily available. Like, you can get it pretty much anywhere. And yeah, like crocodile is much more fishy. Like it acts like you feel like you're eating a saltwater fish. Even freshwater like yeah. I'm pretty sure we're only allowed to eat saltwater crocs. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But yeah, it's like perch. It's really flaky. Oh, that's a bit like flake actually, which is shark. Yes, I got off topic. Where's my topic? Same, Wolf, same. I also ask myself that everyone's like, yeah, how old am I? Wolf's thinking, please be patient. Wow, Sev. So Wolf is in her 30s. Yes, I am. I'm in my late 30s. I turned 39 this year. So I'm currently 38. I've decided I don't give a shit. Who knows that? I am past my 30s. I am officially a VTuber hag. And you know what? Yes. Yes, I am. We're trying to do basic math. Shut up. I muted the mic because I literally asked Google. Just check the last number of your birthday and you'll know. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It's the last number of my birthday. It's got nothing to do with my current age. I don't have much problem with calculating my age as long as I know what the year is. I mean, okay, the space between 1995, okay, space between 1995 and 2018 for me has disappeared. I don't know where the fuck it went. Like, I'm still living back in the 90s. I forgot the 2000s were a thing. Like, from 2000 to 2010, I was just like, huh? What? Wasn't that the 90s? I mean, some of the most, like, I think that's bad, really bad, because that's when I went to high school. I'm pretty sure I finished high school in like 2006 or something like that. I was young. I was only 16 when I finished high school because I kept skipping grades. So like all of my year 12 friends are like going up to schoolies and getting drunk and all this stuff, and I'm like, yeah, no. You're turning 40 next year? I'm not. Wait, oh wait, we're in 2026 already. Yes, I'm turning 40 in 2028. 2028. Yes. That doesn't make sense. Why would I be turning 40 in 20... What? You know what? Whatever, I don't care. Whatever. Crocodile and alligator is good. Good night, Hades. This is probably going to sound cringe to you because you do this professionally, but good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and I hope that your 2020 get it out of your mouth, Wolf. 2026. My gosh, I need to stop talking. I need to get brain cells is what I need. I hope the rest of your 2026 goes just as good. Wait, I've just fucked it up now. I'm so sorry. I just absolutely fucked it. Good night. Holy shit. Yeah, so in July I'll be turning 39. So I'm currently 38. Yes. My brain did a brain fart, and I was like, if you go in decades, if you go in 10 years, I should be turning 40 this year, but then I remembered that that's the wrong number. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not even gonna explain what was going on in my head just then. That's why I said don't worry about it. I was super cute. No, you! Fuck off, go to sleep. Hi, Ben! How are you doing? How's your withering grind going? Today's my birthday. It's around the 29th. Well, it is on the 29th of July. I will be having a birthday stream around that time somewhere. I usually do... So I do 12-hour streams for only 3 reasons. One reason is the stream anniversary. The other reason is my birthday stream. which is always a 12-hour stream. And then the other reason is if I have a donathon or something like that, that I'm like desperate for a little bit of cash. A little bit of cash. I don't have a good memory. Nah, it's fine, Cat. It'll come up. It'll come up in events. Yeah, I don't ask for anything. I just ask for people to like hang out, have fun. You know. I think last year we did karaoke. I think this year we might do some like community games. Maybe, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Might even open up like a Minecraft server or something for my birthday. I don't know. We'll see. It is 6 months from now, so I've got plenty of time. I think. Meanwhile, me closing more into late 20s and I still don't feel like a proper adult to this day. Yeah, it really doesn't sink in for a bit, Sev. I'm only 10 days older. Oh, Tab! Are we gonna turn 40 together? Fuck yeah. I mean, you're technically older, but like... I've pinned it into my phone calendar. Oh, no, guys, you don't have to pin my birthday into your calendars. That's... Hey, I'm not important enough for you guys to have to remember when my birthday is. That's weird. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that. Thank you. Oh man, I haven't played since the patch. I do pin my friend's birthday in my calendar. Oh, Cat. I have to pin it. I have to pin in my calendar because it's not that I don't remember the dates. I just forget on the day. Like I'll wake up, say you know, my birthday is the 29th of July, right? I will wake up on the 1st of July and I will say, oh, it's my birthday at the end of the month, right? And then I'll wake up on the 10th of July and be like, oh yeah, 19 more days until my birthday, yeah. Then I'll wake up on like the 20th of July and I'll just go to work. And then I'll wake up on the 25th and I'll just like be doing stuff. And then I'll wake up on the 29th and I'll just do stuff. And then it'll be at nighttime that I'll be like, oh shit, it's the 29th today. It's my birthday. Fuck. So I don't necessarily forget when people's birthdays are. I just forget that that's the day. Does that sound weird? Wait, what did we do? What happened? What was the error? Crashing issue. Oh, shit. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Maybe forget. I nearly forget about my closing my birthday if my mother wouldn't remind me. I mean, technically, I can't forget my niece's birthday since she was born on a leap day. Oh, cute. Wait, I missed Ben's. How did I miss Ben's thing? Ben, why are you sad? Ben, why are you sad? I missed your entire message. I was sitting here waiting and I'm thinking, why isn't Ben talking to me? And I realized that I missed your message. You did talk to me. Did you lose a 50-50? I don't know of any 50-50s you're going for. Oh, that friend. Oh, miss that. Message her. Ben, I wasn't ignoring you. Please talk to me. I just genuinely missed your message. I'm so sorry. Why are you sad? Please don't be sad.
고작 이 정도 승리에 기뻐할 생각이었다면 가주 심사엔 참가하지도 않았겠죠. 뭐 기왕 이렇게 된 김에 조금만 더 도우시죠.
고작 이 정도로 만족하려고 페룬의 죄까지 저지른 게 아니야. 더 많은 가족들이
실험 종료. 선행 연구에서 진전된 부분은 없네요. 실패하진 않았지만
한 건 넘겼나? 이걸로 넘어갈 수 있으면 좋겠는데. 총알을 너무 쓴 건 아닌가 걱정이네.
I've run out of drinks. No, I haven't. It's just been hidden behind all the ice. Okay. So today, I think we are doing the intervallo spring cultivation. We're going to be doing this today. Only got 12 things in it, but I'm pretty sure it was part of an event, so there's probably going to be like some grinding involved. Well, let's get into it, shall we? Pretty sure this is not voiced, so yay. Here we go, my loves, here we go. I'm back with the awesome music. Is it like some dorm system? I have no idea. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Ka Huanchen, her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Ka Zichun, unsure of what to say next. She is evil. I don't like her. I don't like her at all. She's drawn that way, you know? Well, everyone. Kai Wanchun, Huanchen, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Zichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. You forgot, Siam? Oh, your daily lurk, how dare. You know, I was thinking of doing like a daily counter thing. If you guys had to collect a thing in chat, like if you know how people have like they collect daily hugs or daily kitty coins or something like that, what would the denizens collect in my chat each day. And Little Zitchin's guests who stay here at our H Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable what the fuck? And Little Zitchin's guests who's oh, it's her! Oh, it's her talking. I'm an idiot. Daily version. What? Hermie? No! You are not collecting clumps of my fur. Cookies, you reckon? Interesting. Daily check-in or something. Dog biscuits. Daily hugs would be nice for sure. If it was daily hugs, I would like to do something. You know, I'd like to be some sort of like acknowledgement of somebody actually collecting that every day. You get what I mean? Because I've got a system, Bones. I don't really like that. I've got like there's a thing in Mix It Up that you can like if it sets up a currency basically, and like people chat can earn that currency, and I can just set it to whatever parameters I'd like. I'd never really messed with it, but I've always wanted to. I've been in a couple of people's streams where you collect things, and I think it's a cute little thing for chat to do, you know? But you have such redeems now. Isn't that Praise Me redeem? No. Praise Me is just like, it's for you to get some praise, for me to tell you did a good job, which I usually do anyway. It's a pretty redundant one. No, what I mean is like actual collection of currency. Like, each time you click it, you collect something, and then you can check how many you collected over a certain period of time, or something like that. You know, that sort of thing. And Little Zitchin's guests who stay here at our H Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Also, isn't that your hierarch you're talking about? Fucking bitch. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah. And did everyone catch that? Our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Kazichin, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, Venerable former Camus has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, Venerable former Camus has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the Venerable Camus' will, I shall be presiding over this irregular assembly, which we now convene to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. What a bitch. What a grandiose... I love Dante so much. Dante and I share a brain cell for sure, for sure. We've got an ad starting up in 1 minute. I shall read through a little bit more and we'll see each other on the other side of the ads. Yeah. I won't do much more story. I won't do any story during the ads. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seems clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene, or something. And yes, don't forget for your self-care, my dears. I need to go with self-care. Oh my gosh. The water is so good. Actually, I need to get some more of it. Pardon me. You know what? I am gonna go get some more of it. Oh my god! These headphones, they squeeze, they're too big. Ah! No! Shut! Sometimes I wonder if Wolf would be best in voice acting as a villain. She got the... Ow! Ow! Why things at me? I'm gonna go get water. I'm looking after myself. Oop, shit. Wrong one. Oop, shit. Wrong one. Why is that? What? Oh, I know why. Oh, I know. Stupid. Oh, there's too many things. Hang on. Yeah. I know why that's done that. It's because I've been stupid. Oh yeah, I can put it down. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys are so weird. You guys are so weird. What are you doing? I told Nim today that I need an emote of me. Oh, damn it. Needs to stop messaging me. Oh. Okay. I think I'm done. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I'm so popular tonight. Shit, why is my desk so small? Where am I gonna put that? Oh, where am I gonna put that? Next to my unicorn. Put that there. I got myself some nice cold strawberries too, so that I can munch occasionally while we're doing things. Now, strawberries I will have at any time, unless they're out of season, because then that's like this. But why is there another ad break? Why is there another ad break? Why was there 2 ad breaks? What was that? Strawberries. I love strawberries. They're my favorite fruit. Oh my gosh, look! Oh my gosh, hi!
Drink some water.
Ow! Bonk. Thank you very much for the bonk. Hydrate. I am hydrating. I'm hydrating. How are you doing, Lark? It's been a while. I'm not dead, I'm just lazy. Haha. Strawberry jam is wonderful. I prefer strawberry jam over the other jams, to be honest. It's also very readily available in Australia. Oh, Luck, you gotta be careful, mate. Cherry jam is alright. I'm not a big fan of cherries, to be honest. Swaggy, do you know the way? Do you know the way? I think it's safe to touch the wolf. Maybe. Maybe. If you stop poking me, that would be nice. I'm an adult who can make all the bad. Peach jam is mid. Yeah. Yeah. Apricot's okay if I have it with honey. I've got to cut that sourness with honey. As usual, I got stonewalled on the dumb node. This time it was the bombing moth. I keep hearing people talk about a bombing moth. I am interested. 5 times. You call that stonewalled? Oh, okay. Nothing else like too bad. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, my headphones are like extra heavy today. Okay. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Wanton. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hong Yun, despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Wanchun. Ah, my parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung your praises of your expertise, Lady Wanchun. Hi, Berserk. Headphones can be heavy. I've got those over the ear headphones. My ears are very small, and these are adult size ones, and they sit on my jaw. They sit on, like the bottom sits on my jawline, so because I'm talking so much, it's constantly having to move the headphones, so my jaw gets very, very tired, and then I get tension in my neck and my jaw, and then I get a headache. And my headaches always turn into migraines, which put me down for hours. Yay. This is the stuff I go through to narrate this shit for you guys. Stream is not ending. What? I hope you like a lot of yapping this stream. Yeah, well, yeah. Pup will probably have a bigger head than Wolfie soon. Pup's already taller than me. He's 11 years old. He turns 12 on Monday, and he is already bigger than me. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hong Yun. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. I'll show you my headphones. These are my headphones. They're not adjustable. They stretch out like this, and that's it. And they're very, very large. They're I got them originally because of that. Because they're, you know, LED things. But they have been consistently the best sounding headphones and the most reliable headphones that are within my budget over the past 3 years. I've only had 2 of these, and they only cost $30. Whereas, you know, I've seen people buy like $200-300 headphones, and they've gone through like 3 or 4 sets of them in the past 2 years. So yeah. Oh wow, you got that LGBTQ light? Well, you know, they don't own rainbows. That's kind of unfair and a bit generalizing. But neon flashies, you know. Today I mistook someone as you on their stream. Turns out they didn't have kids. Well, the Suiko model is very popular. And I am for sure certain that there are other people out there that look quite similar to me with color scheme and stuff. I have not changed the model all that much. There are people out there who are, and we're allowed to, once we buy the model, we're allowed to change textures and go into the back end and do a whole bunch of really cool stuff. But I never really had the time or the patience to learn how to do any of that. So I just kind of did the surface stuff. But this year I've been looking into trying to get maybe some more outfits. Maybe do some outfit toggles along with my hairstyle toggles. Maybe be able to put things on me like a hat or a crown, or give me flowers or something, you know, something. Or make me hold a plushie, or I don't know, some more interactable stuff. I'm getting a little bit better with VTube Studios and you know, sort of tying all that stuff together. I have a stream deck now, which will make things a lot easier for me, and I haven't really delved into everything that I can do yet, so yeah. You have chubby fingers. Looks tasty. Berserk, sweetie, please don't. I'm a little sensitive about my weight. Please try to avoid those terms for me. I'm a bit sensitive at the moment because I'm going on. Like, I'm happy to talk about it myself, and you know, people they put themselves down a lot. Like, I am more than happy to call myself fluffy or round or bouncy, or you know, just, you know. But to be honest, the word itself, chubby, is a bit of a trigger for me. I know it was a compliment. I know from you it was a compliment. But that doesn't, like, my brain. my brain kind of makes it a little bit not. There are plenty of other ways that you have complimented me, and they have been absolutely lovely. So thank you for that. All I know is Wolf is cool and the chat is chill. Aha, look. It's been a while since I've seen you, darling. How was your New Year's? Did we do any New Year's resolutions? Now, the funny thing is, the best hardware stuff that lasts for me have Hatsune Miku on them. Yeah, Hatsune Miku. Miku, beep. She's cool. I like it. Oh, that's a problem, they aren't adjustable, yeah. Plus, the actual ears themselves, like, so the size isn't bad because they do, like, there is a lot of give. I couldn't show you because I didn't have two hands available. It's the size of the actual ear muffs. My ears are quite small, and the muffs cover them too much. Me. You know, the funny thing, holy cow, $30 expensive. Wait, what? $300 on the headphones? People buy that? Yeah, they do. There's actually a pair of headphones that I really, really want. And they are used by esports champions, esports players. Basically, it gives you surround sound, like it uses bone conduction as well as audio. And they're like $700. These things also rarely break because they are made for esport athletes. But like, oh my gosh, it would be crisp. I have heard it once. I was in a we were allowed to listen in on some what is it? Some battlefield or war thing. Anyway, well, one of those shooty things, right? And like, I swear you could hear the crunch of people walking up from behind you. Like, it was fucking amazing. It was so good. The sound quality was crunchy. So good. So good. Meanwhile, me having the most basic, cheapest headphones I can. Yeah, well, these are the most basic, cheapest headphones. They're Kmart headphones. They're the so-called Kmart gaming headphones. They don't actually make these anymore. I'm sad because when these ones decide to go, because it's the pads inside the earmuffs that go first, because, yeah, obviously I'm wearing them all the time. Oh, why are you buying it? Sneak. Hello. I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm sorry, I was trying to catch up on chat. Hi, Sneak. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. What brings you here, darling? Hi, Doc. Hello, hello, hello. Are you the one that was throwing puppies at me? Of course, I should have known. I should have known. Your work was a cool stream, that's why I like to hop in here to talk or lurk. I got so pissed off that my umbrellas kept getting stolen, broken, so I bought a Hatsune Miku umbrella and it never got stolen since. I would steal it. There's a Hatsune Miku, anything, I would steal it. Swaggy, you do not live in a cultured land. Yeah, Sev, how's the Hatsune Miku not getting stolen? You know, iPhone Fold is coming this year. Oh, are they doing a Fold as well? Interesting. Hi, Okami. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you have an amazing day, bro. For me, headphones that are making good sound at cheap price are good for me, and I don't need any surround sounds to listen only to mono because of my hearing. So I'm kind of sad that companies don't make headphones with only one headphone. Sev, have you tried bone conducting headphones? They're headphones, you don't put them in your ear. It actually conducts sound through your skull. So it has nothing to do with it's how a lot of implants work. Except this is external, you can take it off. It's a headphone. I've got some for a pup. And they sit on his temples. And you hear sound through vibrations. Vibrations. You don't hear sound per se. They don't conduct, like, you don't hear them as normal sounds. They're like through your head. Oh, I'm not explaining this very well. But maybe. What do you mean I lived in Japan? HyperX is good. HyperX is good. I like HyperX. Are you Samsung user or iPhone user? I use Android. At the moment, I am on a Samsung kick. I've had a Samsung for a long time. I just can't, like, I've had to use iOS for work, and I just can't, my brain just doesn't compute it. Obviously, you know, you get used to it and stuff like that, but like, I just meh. For me it's Android, but I don't really care if somebody else uses Android or iPhone. I don't really care what other people use. It's just what I prefer. Even after moving back to Japan, it never got stolen. You know what? Maybe because in Japan, a lot of people actually respect your belongings. If there was an IA umbrella, I would steal it. This is a joke for government purposes. I heard about bone conducting headphones, but didn't wear one. You might want to you might wanna look into it. The technology is so much more accessible these days, so which means it's a lot cheaper. Like I picked up those ones for Pup for about 60 Australian dollars, and they are at the lower end of like they're not like a huge big brand or anything. They were just whatevers. And like that kid, he does not treat them. He treats them like, you know, he's had them since he's 10. So like he treats them like a 10-year-old would. And they're banging in there. Like it's great. It's absolutely amazing. Plus you don't have anything in your ears, you don't have anything over your ears. And you can still hear because you're like your ears aren't covered. Like it's not using your ear canal, it's using the vibrations in your skull. You're losing every match, Siam? No. They also free your ears for listening to others. Yeah, tap said it before me. S26 Ultra is coming this March. You planning on buying? Nah. I'm past the days where I can afford a $2,000 phone. Or $3,000 at this point. I don't know. The phone I've got at the moment is an S25 S24 Ultra. I think it's an S24. And you know what? It basically is like a mini fucking computer. I'm happy with it. I was having to read these 10 chats behind. You're making changes on camera flare. I don't know what that means. Hi, Zev. Dream of sleep. Hello. Hi. How are you doing today? Hi, Dream. Welcome to the channel. Hi. Man, I love your jokes. Wait, what happened? Oh. Well, VTubers do use iPhones because they use the mocap feature. They use the their cameras are better at motion capture than anything else that's portable, unfortunately. There was actually one time where I went to Comiket to buy a W Corp hat. When I got to PM booth, apparently it was sold out. They shipped something like 500. Oh, swaggy! Good for them. Like, bad for you, obviously, because you didn't get one. But good for them. Far out. Some people planning on buying it. Like, I have been saving for so long since I failed to buy the S25 last year on launch. I mean, I'm not a big fan. Me, myself, I'm not a big fan of upgrading a phone every single year. I just... no. Or even upgrading every single upgrade. Like I'm not a big fan of getting every single one in the series. I will usually skip 1, 2, or 3 upgrades before I realize that my phone really does need, like it's slow and it does need, you know, to get upgraded. I have this big, super powerful machine, and I use maybe 10% of it. So I'm pretty sweet with my stuff. If only I can try bone connecting headphones. For now, I use phones with transparency mode. It works most of the job, oh yeah, cool. Yeah, no, that's good. Because a lot of earphones do have that sort of stuff, that technology now. You can use a phone. I didn't even know that. Yes. 3 years. I'm happy with my hardware. I keep good. Like my phones, I think like Pup at the moment is using my S21. And it still works. Like he doesn't have a SIM card in it, obviously, but he uses it to access like Spotify for like he uses brown noise when he goes to sleep and things like that. And he uses it, like we keep in touch with each other when we're out and through Discord and stuff like that. So, and it still works really well. Like he uses it for all the streaming services, you know, like we have like Netflix and what is it called? Disney Plus and Prime and all that. So he can watch like, you know, Sonic Heroes and whatnot. $500 and my 500 hats. We did have a lot of other stuff to sell though, and they were all sold out at like 2:30. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. 4 people got a min-max phones. I use mine till it dies. Yeah, pretty much. I use mine. Basically, what's been the pattern is that I use mine until my son's one dies, or like it can't get like it's getting to the point now that my son's one won't do updates anymore because like the hardware is too old, the software can't keep up, and there's like certain apps and stuff that you can't get because like just can't run it on the hardware that he has. So maybe in a year or so I will upgrade my phone and I will give him this one, the S24, you know, because he doesn't use it for much, he just uses it to watch TV. I've never understood constantly getting new phones. Yeah, people use them as like accessories. It's weird. They're so expensive. Like this one, the S24, I got the Ultra Edge thing, right? The big bad with the watch and all that, okay? I got it on a contract, obviously, because I don't have that much money. But all told, I'll be paying, I'm still paying it off. I'm on a 3-year contract. I'll be paying something like $2,700 for it. In Australian dollars, that's a lot for a fucking phone. That is a lot. Hi, Wise! You got a point to save up and turn into a 3D one. What? iPhones has good face tracking even in dimmer lights. That's why they are better than play cameras. So VTube Studios works really well with this program called... Damn it. I don't remember what it was called, but I was using it, right? And you can get it on the iPhone, like the actual program itself, and it makes the most use, like the best use of motion capture. Their cameras are just better at it. Their software is just better at it. It is faster. And oh, thank you for the hair change. Hi, Nylad. Hello, how are you doing today? So you gave your son your phone. Damn, you're such a good mummy. Well, I ain't buying him a new one. He's been switching between mine and hubby's old phones. Because we just take the SIM card out and, you know, you can use it for Netflix and shit because we have Wi-Fi at home, so, you know, it works. I don't have to buy him an expensive, like, tablet or something or something like that. Princess training time. Princess training time. Oh, yes, that's what we're doing. We're just at the beginning of it. I'm trying to talk away my headache at the moment. I've taken my headphones off. So any audio cues or anything like that that you guys are like giving me through the channel points, I can't hear right now. My jaw is feeling a lot better, so I'll be able to put my headphones back on and start playing again soon. I also hope you're doing well, Wise. I'm fine, you. Also have been told the new ID has spoilers. Yeah, I've been told not to look at it. Poor kid doesn't realize he got scammed. How do you mean? How have I scammed him? Could very easily have just told him no. I didn't have phones when I grew up. They weren't a thing. I grew up before the internet. We had to read books and go outside and play and get lost in the woods. He's got it good. He ain't getting scammed. Poor guy in the game waiting for his next dialogue. Yeah. I don't mind getting her stuff. She can wait. We also did the whole passing down the parents' phone in the family. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's still good, right? The stuff is still good. Oh, okay. Headphones are going back on. I'm feeling a little bit better. I've been drinking. The pressure has eased off my jaw. Like, sometimes I want to show you guys, like, I want to show you why this hurts and why it's, like, on my jawline. But then I would have to show you my face, and I'm like, no. Not ready for that commitment yet. Alright, here we go. Very well. Then shall we? Welcome, Kazichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyun's family hierarchy. Greetings. I am. Now, let us begin. What a fucking bitch. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Corp. You need to kick her off the dais. You're the family hierarch. Fucking do it. Like, get a fucking Heishao and just, like, and chop her head off. She can come back. She can come back as a zombie. It's fine. Just give her a pill. She'll be fine. Kazichun's expression immediately sours as Wanchun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly, you are... Sorry. Hang on. I need to unstick myself from my chair. Give me a second. Oh, itchy. Far out. First, on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items. Thanks, Berserk. That have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights, auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, Big Sister Wanchun. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days. And the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Kazichun stutters a little, flustered, before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp. If I may, venerable hierarch. Lining the pockets? That is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect that the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? I'm just reading chat. Hi, yapping. Capitalism in a city? Unheard of! Oh, before we continue, Zitchen, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarchy, the perceived value of Hongyun has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hongyun's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarchy. God damn. So yeah, hey, just wanted to say thank you for the live stream, and I'm really exhausted. I lost almost every match I'm going to eat, and then a little nap on the cozy afternoon for now. Bye bye, see you later, have a great day. Thank you, Siam. I hope that you go back to winning some matches, my dear. Have a nice eat and a really good nap. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and oh my gosh, sorry, I burped. And restore prosperity and greatness to Hongyun once again. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had perused H-Corp's articles of association, you would have known that should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the 4 great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this, if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Ka Wan-Chen was somehow turning the room against Zichen, without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. My internet is acting strange. It seems your stream is lagging. We'll catch up next time. Thank you, Berserk. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Hopefully your internet issues go away. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Ka Zichen's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hongyun's front yard. Can we, like, find a big cliff and toss her off it? Yes, we know exactly where to toss her off. It's got some purple flowers on it. We've got an ad starting in 1 minute, my loves. I will kidnap her. You find the cliff. Yes, yes. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dongguanyun. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hongyun's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow, inconceivably, slipped their minds. So, you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility? Zichen? Alright guys, 4 seconds. I'll see you on the other side of the break. Oh my gosh, my eyes hurt. Dang. I'm gonna drink some more water. Everybody, you need to hydrate. Go drink something. Oh. Oh, that's great. You know, I think my streams have definitely become much more the yappy streams. Like, when I first started, like in my first year, I always had that tag of cozy chill and chats, right? But yes, I did chat and stuff, but I don't think it's really come into like true realization until now, when we can just literally just talk for an hour and a half on like a single screen and a single panel. Right. Oh, strawberries, yummy. I have become the yap. Looks like you found your own niche. And the yap is good when you're comfortable with it. I do love the yaps. The thing is, I don't get it, right? Because like, I feel like I don't really talk about anything in particular. Yeah. Like I feel like I just, it's really that's really just whatever enters my head, and I kind of just blurt shit out. But for some reason, people seem to want to know my opinion on things, which is kind of wild. I'm constantly fighting this like thing inside me. It's like, ooh, yay, I'm getting heaps of attention, it's amazing, people love me. And then the other side's like, why? Just why? I'm a very complicated woman. I don't know, which would you prefer, Kat? Blobcorp or Library Ruiner? I think it's good to know the opinion of a streamer as long as it isn't weaponized against someone. Okay, no, I understand that, Sev, because I don't like that. I don't like that content. You know when people make content to slander somebody else's content? I hate that. I'm like, why? It's not necessary. Just do your own thing. Like, literally. Right? Both is good. I've been thinking I want to do Deltarune as well, but I haven't really found the time to do it. Isn't sharing opinions normal between people? And VTubers are also normal people. We are very normal people. I assure you. No matter what the rumors say, we are normal people. We need a wolf brother just bullying wolf sister. I've got a few wolf brothers already. And they do bully me. But it's not too bad. Okay, I've had my strawberries. We've had our break. Tap, there's no need to throw things at me. I know it's 2 hours, but it's all good. We've had our break, we've had our hydration. We've looked after ourselves. Most VTubers are normal. You know what? There are a lot of VTubers in Twitch, right? Actually, isn't there like a ranking system? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Is it Twitch tracker? I think that's it. I think it's Twitch tracker. Yes. Yes. So if we search, give me a second. So if we search, obviously the burnt peanut was big, right? There's me there. I've gone up in ranks. I've gone up in ranks. I was 101 the last time I checked. I was 100,001 something or other last time I checked. Well, if we do all time, this works better. I am a human! It says here the 13th of December 2021. I think that's when I joined Twitch. It's not when I started streaming. It's when I joined Twitch. Because I don't think the streams started until... yeah. 20th of December 2023. There you go. 20th of December 2023. That is wild. You're a human? Oh my gosh! As for reaction content creators, VTubers, I know some of them, and I think it's okay to do that if said person is okay with it, as long as that CC makes enough of its own work to the reaction video. Yeah, like they do their own. Yeah, I get what you mean, Seb. Yeah. I mean, that's not too bad, right? My average is not... yeah, I think it is 17. Yeah. Like, my average is pretty good throughout the year. To be honest, that 500 is what's dragging the average down. Yeah, this is for 20... it's for 7 days. 30 days, 3 months. 3 months. That's me at the moment. It's interesting to look up. If anybody, like, you know... oh, wow. I didn't realize these guys were, like, famous. You have consistent views, and I think that's good news. Progress is progress. I'm not really... thanks, Tap. I'm not really, like, I'm not a big... I don't look at the numbers very often. it's kind of just a surprise for me. You know, it's a surprise for me when it comes up. Ranked 82,000, ranked number 38,000 of English channels. Twitch top 1.21%. It's because there are so many people, right? There are so many people that stream. And that's not VTubing, that's like streaming as a whole. Wow. So this stuff, like, you can actually just look up for free. Like, other people can do it. Other people can just look this stuff up. So much Limbus company. Games. Oh, here we go. Hog. Number 1 game is Limbus company at 222 hours streamed. Yeah, plenty of people who stream to 0 and 1 people. Why light mode and not dark mode? I don't know why it changed. I don't know why it changed. My whole browser is set to dark mode. I have no idea why that. See? Look, that changed. I don't know. I don't understand why. But yeah. Look at that. Withering Waves 194 hours. Star Rail 133. Genshin 115. This is pretty cool. Ooh, Zenless Zone 0 at 9 hours. 9 hours for GFL 2. Wow, do they actually have... Holy crap! They have every single one of my clips? I think these are all the ones that are available on Twitch. Because I've been steadily deleting the old clips. I think the only clips we have now on Twitch are 2025 onwards. And I'll probably do like July or something, and then I'll stop deleting them and we'll get some more clips. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's healthy that you don't look up for numbers often. You won't be trapped in a loophole of fearing for your own views. Yeah, it's just a bug that happens sometimes. Oh, the dark view. I think inconsistency in dark and white mode is more like a site problem or browser problem. Yeah, cool. Ooh, Dark Reader. So they're gathering clips everyone was making of you? Apparently. I think these ones here are my featured clips. Review stream? Not really. Not really. I was just curious. I was just curious where I was sitting. And then I thought, you know, why am I looking this up and not showing people? There you go, June 6, 2024. Look at that spike. Star Rail. This is because of this is because of Claire. Clara. Jesus, 500 people. That was fucked. 30 people on that one. I was more impressed that I kept those people during that stream. I was more impressed that people didn't, like, leave en masse. I think I lost 100 people and I kept, like, a steady 400 people in that stream. I was like, what? What? This was back when I had, like, numbers on my, on my screen and stuff like that, and people could see it. Anyway. We're gonna go back. Yeah, I do tend to yap a lot, right? I do. I do. That's it. I remember that day. I broke. It was bad. I mean, I encourage people to make clips of my stream. I am more than happy for people to make clips of my stream. Whatever happens in my stream is already in a public place. You know, at the end of the day, it's on me. It's on me as the streamer to keep myself safe, and to not embarrass myself, and to, you know, all that sort of stuff, right? So like, if you guys clip, then you guys clip. You know what I mean? I was very broken that day. I was very broken. Like a famous VA comes into my stream. I'm like, what the fuck? Some sites I do have to turn to said dark reader as the site looks horrible with forced dark mode. Ugh. Oof. Anyway, let's keep going. Get this evil bitch off my screen. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility? Zichin. Also, hi, Arma. Oh, Sev, did you come from Emily's stream? Did you really, Sev? I keep forgetting. I think Doc did as well. And I think Ben? I think it was you, Doc, and Ben, the ones that sort of stuck around. Maybe Armageddon? I'm not sure. I think maybe I got armor from Limbus. Maybe. I'm not sure. Armageddon on. Yeah. Like I have a few others as well, but they kind of. Yeah, I'm only here for Limbus. Yeah. You're not here for me. You're here for the Limbus. Which I don't actually play that much of. Alright, very well. Then proceed. Oh, hello. Dork Knob. Hi. Thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. Aw, thanks. Thanks for pressing that button. I hope you're having an amazing day. Both you and Limbus, it's a combo. Aw, Amma, you're a sweetie patootie. Aren't you a cutie patootie? Yes, you are. Amma's like, yep, I'm getting out of here now. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years. Why is she suddenly English? Quarterly net revenue records for Hongyun's singularity-related businesses. Your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. Why don't you do that, Wanchin? Why don't you fucking say it? I bet you can't. You fucking bitch. Rah! If it wasn't for her, I don't know if I even knew about your channel, so it's nice that people sometimes raid someone who's have not much record in them. That way I can meet new people. Yeah, that's why I try, like, I've got a little bit of a friend community now within the VTuber space that I like to raid. You guys know that I like to raid Seth, I like to raid Yoshi. Seth's got his circle of friends in Sinna and Mew as well. Sometimes their streaming schedules don't line up to mine. You know, we've got Alicia, who is a new community member as well. And it's just the problem is there's only so many people that you can like do that for. I you know, maybe I could dedicate one of my streams per week to rating somebody that I don't know. But there's always a risk there, you know? There's always a risk. Before I was going in streams for a couple of days before I would raid into them, so I'd find out what their vibe was and stuff. But I don't know, I don't have that much time these days. Or I'm just too lazy to browse through Twitch. You know what? Browsing through Twitch is hard. It's actually quite hard. Thank you, sir. Well, that's the Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the Ascension. We are still indexing all available materials too. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hong Yun has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hong Yun's historical statistics. I want to punch her. Can I punch her? Can I sick Heathcliff on her? Fuck. Kawanchun must have known all along, too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Xianhuang worm, or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Zichun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Anamna worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Ka Mu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? British upon day. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's rough, ain't it? It's rough, ain't it? Tell you what. I don't fancy this. I don't fancy any of this. You need to thank me. I'm just a guy on the internet somewhere from Europe. Raises imaginary glass of wine. I will raise you my bottle of iced water. Love you, Bubby. Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence? A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So, they're going after Zichun's power. So, this is the picture Ka Wanchun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting with the total and near ununanimous lack of support from the H Corp board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me like they got not an ounce of respect for the lass or us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off. So can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know? My ass would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. In H Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. it is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Kazi-chun to the floor? Hold on! The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Xu family too. The arrest of the previous family heads seemed to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Ka Wanchun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. "'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do aught. Right? I knew you wouldn't let slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Zichin like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, it seems we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well. I am in agreement. Yeah. Let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections. 1, 2. The Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month. And 3. Here, objection! Bloody hell! Oi, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall, at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment. Alone. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What? What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? Redhash spotted! No, wait, no! What happened there, Don Quixote? We were gonna... What happened to objecting together? Oh, I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the department of the LCC? Did she just get, like, really slimy? Disputes in successions of power on such high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? Ah, fuck. Shit. Hi, Jenny. Oh my gosh. Oh, that just what happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, that's. I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. Raid! Hello? Hello? Chris! Hello. Welcome back to the stream. Hi. Hello. Guys, if you don't know me already, my name is Wolf Sister. I'm a variety VTuber who loves to chill and chat and play games. We're doing Limbus Company and lots of chatting today. I keep getting distracted. How is everybody? Chris, what were you doing? What were you doing? Oh, you're doing ZZZ. Oh, I heard there's some like cool stuff happening in ZZZ at the moment. I've been good. How have you been? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Welcome. Are you allowing? I don't think I said that right. Did I? Did I say that? I'm so sorry. Sinclair, my child. I know, the poor boy. You're losing 50/50s, going to soft pity, selling my soul but getting characters. Right. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Don't forget, after stream care is a thing. Hi, Bear. After stream care is a thing, guys. If you need to go to sleep or eat or hydrate, stretch, touch grass, etc., please don't hesitate to look after yourselves. Meanwhile, I'm going to be continuing on with this. So if you guys, it's probably another couple of hours in this, to be honest. Oh, my throat. Also, hi, Blank. But yes. We'll keep on going, shall we? There seems to be an unexpected outburst from Zitchen's guests. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control, and not enter it as an official statement. Gonna get some sleep, gotta work tomorrow. I'll be like, hey, thank you, Chris. Chris, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing sleep filled with awesome dreams, and that you get enough rest for work tomorrow. Thank you. You stay safe out there, okay? It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Zichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarchy? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone, when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Carbo donated the coins he received from Car-Tu to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Car-Tu and those outsiders from Upstart Company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? I do not know who's speaking. I do not know who's speaking. I'm just random voice, I guess. Ah, but have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. Whoever it is, I like this person. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Kaiwachun's merciless dismantling of Karzichin. Oh, I like her. I like this one. Shikong. I like her. Yet, I see the point. The hierarchy given with... Fuck! Shit, sorry. My bad. Sorry, I just got really excited. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. Thanks, Swaggy. You got this. This is no place for an outsider to speak. But proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement. Coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me. I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Bitch. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs, Heishu packs, and the Kayand guards. So, you would remove her Paul and Ju before the game even begins? Why not make this a test? A series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case. What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Karzichin's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. And naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Honglu's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Huanchun. We actually have as much confidence in Zichin as she does. His wide eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into Ka Huanchun's. We are on at another bloody ad break, my dears. Thank you for sitting through it. While it's running, I will pause this, and please go look after yourselves. And us in subby chat, we need to look after ourselves as well. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch. And yeah, if you need to like get up and walk around in a little circle, that's fine. Do that. Oh, that's good. Oh, I need to stretch. Do you know what? Wonder needs to go on a long walk, short pier. Right? Are we, is that a consensus? Are we, do we agree on this? I mean, she's not even part of H Corp anymore. What? Have you never heard this saying before, my dear? A long walk off a short pier. Very ominous music. Oh, my neck. Oh god. Actually, my eyes are like super dry. I think that's because I've been in air conditioning for 3 days straight. Probably there is similar quote in my original language. Ooh, really? Community's almost back. It was a very short one. 3, 2, 1. Hello! Welcome back! Hello! I have no idea. I don't know for sure. I mean, the English have a lot of weird idioms, to be honest. Hi, Olive! Welcome back to stream, my dear. Thank you for the daily lurk. Uh-oh, sorry. I am drinking sparkling water. I forgot to mention that. So, I have a lot of gas. So what does it mean? Well, what happens... Okay, so what happens if you're walking along a pier? Do you know pier? Like the floaty platform? P-I-E-R for rivers, streams, lakes, beaches, whatever. What happens if you take a long walk off a short pier? If you run out of pier, where do you go? If you keep walking, technically. What happens to people who can't swim? Yep. I'm not going to say it on a stream. If you would like to, I can explain it in DMs later. Yes. My... Hang on. Why is... Okay. Okay, whatever. Sorry, I'm trying to do something in the chat and it's just not working. But yes, I think you get it now, Sev. Or like, Turtle can explain it to you. Or Nim, they can explain it to you. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child. How dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is indeed fit to be family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance should be no different from those that are traitors. How can I say that word properly and then fuck up the sentence? From those that the traitors are facing, wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Yigong turns around towards us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. Okay, Sev, how's this? I'm telling her to go walk the plank. Do you understand that one? The character in there, not anybody else. I'm telling the character in there to do it. We may call them sparring matches. But you must... No, hang on. My thing. Hang on. Go. I sent you a DM. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but... Thanks, Swaggy. Who knows how long the search for one such master might take? Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dungeon One's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now, and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that, when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Karsitchin's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Zikong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. It's a very long assembly. I apologize. Mm-hmm. Yep. We were planning to train Karzichin anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Zichin. Big Sister Watchin's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall. To prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Zichin, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do. But now? Now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Zichin, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong. Right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck? Zichin? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Zichin, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Wanchun's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yeah, it's true. Before she left for Q-Corp, Big Sister Wanchun used to always accompany Kamu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power. And who knows? They might even call for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Wanchun, I think her definition of Hongyun's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's Dong Won-yun's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yun's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hong Yun is... I want to change H Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this. And in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great! Great! So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Sode. So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Zichun and win these matches, these amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Ka Wachun's control. By the way, is probably a trap. Within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sode. Wow. That sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite rote. Sometime later. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that wasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sode. Yes, and I understand that as well, for the 8th time. As always, Sode was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yeah, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again. And what? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Ka Zichun to acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarch. It was always part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incident, had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on a rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irreparably made the entire board of directors naught but putty in Wanchun's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the assume the seat of the family hierarchy. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one: to challenge her head on. Besides, this has not given you... Oh, fuck. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dangwanyin? This is also a prime opportunity for Kazichun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? Thank you, Amma. Thank you. Somebody had to press it. No, we are not. Because you will not fail. But with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach Kazi-chan? All 12 of us. I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. Ah, by the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Ms. Otis, that is a statement mired in narrow vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. So you must be the one who plays last in that scale. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted, then. They speak such difficult words. It's bad. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed, we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything, can be a teacher. I also, to embrace his teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Zichen, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. What are these yellow wormy things here? Aha! 'Tis a star, twinkle twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. Ah! 'Twould be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post haste. I just think it's funny that Qigong just needs to like chill out with us around. Qigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent-mooned eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Qigong's grimace? Of course. Each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Qigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. She's fun. I like her. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Qigong's request. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Yeah. I handed in my lesson plan too. That is because... so who didn't do their homework? It's time! After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Let's bet it's Heathcliff. Can we bet it's Heathcliff? Ah! 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 Nailed it. Yeah, I love this game so much. It ain't me. Oh, please. At least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... It's me. You sick? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's... Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, In Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers... I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan, and I couldn't help myself from writing. Whew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. And she receives it with mild trepidation. Skincare got betrayed by Donkey. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first stack. 108 analytical approaches to an aesthetic... AAA? What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Thank you, Tab. 3 hours! 3 hours, my dudes! Feels like it's been 5. Oh, I needed that. Appreciation of artistry in assassinations. F you. Went too far. Right. Sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. Ah, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. painting? Hmm? Zilu? And trails coating the world. Now you know how aesthetes appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together! Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used as a lesson. Thus it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. Zilu crumbled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro into Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are. All that, philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift, where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality.
Love you.
Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard. Next. Zilu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading. The power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments in criticisms, and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. Concluded from my hitherto observations that Karzichan is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zilu seemed quite interested, but Karzichan's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestions. Wow! That was... that was a hard one. A vehement veto eventually overruled. On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading, Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Nathan, hello. Guys, should I grow a watch streak here just to be fun? What? Okay. Fie on thee! Wherefore? Next. Practice of ego-spitting concerning inter-mirror conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxically fraction theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Ms. Ryoshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get there? Ideal. I have a few watch streaks elsewhere, and yeah, it's fun to be there every time. Nathan, my dear, please come into my streams if you want to. If like whatever draws you here, I'm just happy for people to be a part of the community. Okay? The art of you. Hang on. I'm gonna drink. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. Hey! If you get good enough at it, you can do it with nuts too. It's pretty funny this Indivalo people got really down bad for Zilu. She's alright. I like her better when she's like dressed up, I think. Can we teach Wolf math here? No, you can't. Also, 1 out of 200. That's ambitious. 200 streams. That's ambitious. I gotta say. Good for you, Nathan. Aha! So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dogwonyan people who hated him. I see. I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next. How to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength. Okay? I did not know there was an ad break. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Who knows, I might sub to speed up the progress. Nathan, I must save up everything I get from all 200 to get VIP. Limbus Company. It sounds oddly familiar. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if you know this or not, Nathan. I've still got a minute for the ad break. Guys, if you need to walk around, get something to drink, touch some grass, etc., please look after yourselves in this a little tiny break. We've got like a minute and a bit left of ads, and then I'll start again. I'm gonna eat a few more of my strawberries because they're sitting here and they're teasing me. They're teasing me with their strawberryness. So they're not cold anymore. I pulled them out of the fridge, and because it's so warm in here, they're not like room temperature is fucked. No grass, only lettuce. Actually, I don't have much grass where I am. I have a very tiny backyard. Oh, wet grasses. I know, Turtle. It just gets everywhere. What is this? It's... What's the quote? It's coarse. I don't like sand. It's coarse. Is that it? It's coarse and it gets everywhere? Is that the quote? I can't remember. Well, we are back from ads, but I have one strawberry left, so I'm gonna eat that before I start again. Might as well have the last one, right? Yeah. It's rough, coarse, and it gets everywhere. I swear this is the third. I swear there is a third. Yeah, I think there's a third word. That can't be the entire thing. I hope somebody is looking it up, because I kind of need to know now. Whole pint of strawberries gone. Yum, yum, yum. That was Lucas considered flirting, just saying. Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shite. Sod off and grab your weapons. Yep. Always gotta read the full print. Ha! My philosophy. Sorry, I just read. I'm sorry. Ha! It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities. But our focus is not on developing a hierarch of a syndicate. Ah, there's 4 words. I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Yes! What's my New Year's resolution? Hi, Lucy. I see you lurking. My New Year's resolution is to be kinder to myself. I know that sounds like a cop-out, but my mental... Pardon me. I'm so sorry. Too many strawberries. What was I saying? My mental health desperately needs assistance. So, and I am by far the person who, I'm by far the person who damages myself the most. So, my resolution is to be kinder to myself. To forgive myself for not getting everything done. To forgive myself for not wanting to do the dishes immediately on that day. And I can wait, and it is okay. Somebody else will do them. It is fine. You get what I mean? Like, I don't want to keep blaming myself for everybody's misfortune. I don't want to be the person that says, oh, you're having a shit birthday because I couldn't afford you presents. Like, I need to give myself some grace, because I am the most harshest critique of myself. And it is honestly appalling. You're off to bed, Nathan? Going to make it into a song. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, Nathan. Thank you so much for starting your watch streak here. I hope that we can get up to 200 streams together. That's a very, very lofty goal indeed. I hope you have enough sleep for tomorrow's activities and that you stay safe out there, okay? I think many people are not kind to themselves, so having such resolution is definitely good. Yeah. It's been a struggle for me to accept myself, to be kind to myself, and to want the best for myself. Yeah. I haven't really touched much on it this past year. But 2025 was a bit rough for my mental state. 2024 was worse. 2025 was me recovering from it. But we'll see where 2026 leads us, shall we? Thank you, Seb. Thank you. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh. That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in irrational, self-interest driven societies. And is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. it seems that the same trouble was hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed. Indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the Theory on Self-Overcoming. We have to accept that anyone stumbles at first. Ooh, fuck. I did not read that well. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first. But by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday? Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there? But what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course. I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty, too. I never would have imagined Sinclair to be this into it. Yeah. Too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Zichen's saying. Following that, your company's... it seems that Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? Mein curriculum most especial. Okay. So that's a no. That was okay. That was Sode's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Miss Zigong, Miss Sode, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Sode weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So, he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans, all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, sorry, wrong person. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Kazichun's teachers. Or should I call you pupil Sinclair, to be exact? It's gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Zichen the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now it looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Zichen sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe. But that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyper-fixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. And... I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on! Yisa! I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember, during the checkup, when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. The evaluation pointed to a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a deskmate. Some which also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Deskmate? Bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Kazi-chin's eyes widened with confusion, as though she had just heard those words for the first time in her life. When I first met her, when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Hongyun, who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family higher-up. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties? Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fate that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So, not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I hope I remember it like yesterday. Zichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance. Assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning to you two, Zilu and Miss Sode. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. She's got a bit of an attitude, doesn't she? Wow, we've done a whole 3. Ugh. This is amazing. Zilu and Sode appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and sallow. Finally! After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Zilu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. Cartio's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient? Huh? To be... wrong person, sorry. To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super-categories. And they are called... what are these supposed to be? Ji, Yon, and Ren. Ji, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. I think you won't finish the 4th node this stream. Probably not. A reasonable sequence of logic. Your courage. The ability to overcome fear. To act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And then, humanity is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. But how do you think you'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren.
Right now? Or no?
It'd be a good idea.
No, it's Friday.
Oh, well, okay, you can stay up for a little bit longer.
So, on Friday.
Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Master Wei and Miss Gong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong. my lady. Why? Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Aha! Hello! Right. This is cute. Day 1. Oh, is it actually 30 days? Swaggy, is it actually 30 days? You've done this before in HSR. You should know how this goes. Alright, well, they're all exactly the same. +2, +2, +9, -6. Metaphysical approach to ego in the reflected world. Yep, they're all the same. Because it's only one guy, it's a mandatory class. Alright. Actually, yes, just in case. Whoops, all Yisung. Yeah, because there's only Yisung at the moment. Hi, bullets. Oh my god. The song. My name is Yisung. That is all. The class I have prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You are now manually breathing. Hi. Hello. Hi, Manuel. How are you doing, darling? Welcome to stream. Ideal. The most ideal class? Yes, it is ideal. You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed. You show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again. Yet, destruction was a word that brought too much suffering from my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quantum fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. Manuel, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the blah 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 blah. I almost got there. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the worlds. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, it's so cute! Oh my god. I'm sorry. Also, is that Uma Sang's scarf? I feel like that is Uma Sang's scarf. It's weird. So cute, Wolf turned into Scoops. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Kaji Jenna has grown! Sinclair has grown! Oh my gosh. Alright. Awesome. Awesome. Now. That's a part of her shirt, isn't it? I have no idea! Maybe it's her. Is it her belt? Might be her belt. Those are just really wide sleeves. Ah, it's very cute though. It's very cute. Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You need it taste. For some reason, the Zichin appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sun Qian of the Shi family, who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess? I'm glad I didn't go, Wei. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about that. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Who is that girl I see staring back at me? Yes, very Mulan, very Mulan. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself that I've had hidden away for a long time. Yeah, that could just be her sleeves. She's sitting cross-legged. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. We have grown. Oh wow, 36 already. class metaphysical approach to ego and the reflected world leveled up to expert. Which means he gives much more. Yeah, I thought so. Nutrition / resist. Oh. This means there's gonna be some fighting. Okay. So select a class for this time slot. We've got 2 of those. It would make sense to turn her into a novice. I mean an expert, right? Do I have to drag it? Oh! Well, that's not very fair. It's not very fair. Oh well. Just like that one minigame.
Yes.
Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Zichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable, given what Sode told them sometime before the lesson started. The music in this intervallo was such a tune. Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sode. You can't put the same class twice, that's why both Yisang and Don have mandatory classes. Okay. Cool. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honoured names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Heath. This tale beginneth in the year... sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A quiz, if thou wilt. When she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely responsible difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha! But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee, from the very treasure chest of mine, these precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. We've got an ad starting in 30 seconds. I don't know. I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, but there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Alright, my dears, ad time. Please take some time to take care of yourself, chat. Make sure to hydrate, walk around, stretch, etc. I'll see you soon. Wasn't Alicia doing this the other day? Oh, was it yesterday? Was it last night when I raided her? She was doing this, I think. Wait, no, I didn't raid her. I raided Sinner. When did I raid Alicia? Was it last week? I think it was last week. Yeah. I think so. Bad guy, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you do? How you do? It was last week? Are you still sneer, please? Are you sick? Or is that a blushing thing? I don't know, I can't tell. Oh, it's like an uwu thing. Copy shy. What's up? What's up, bad guy? What's up? What's up? Blushing and fingers touching uwu. Oh, it's very cute though. I do admit, it's quite cute. It's quite cute. You're just over here being cute. No. No. I was sort of toying with the idea of doing a minor face reveal. But maybe not right yet. Maybe by the end of the year. Maybe by the end of the year, we'll have a little bit of more real Wolfie. Maybe. I gotta work on myself and my self-confidence a little bit more. But I've been noticing lately, like I've like looked in the mirror because my hair is looking really nice at the moment. I had it trimmed. I've got the undercut is growing out really, really nicely, but I had to go to the hairdressers the other day to get like a mini undercut done just to get the hair off the back of my neck because I couldn't catch it up in hair tie or anything like that, and I couldn't pin it up for very long, otherwise it would give me headaches. So I got like a little mini undercut done, and oh my gosh, like air actually gets onto the back of my neck and it's so much cooler. It's so much better. Whatever you're comfy with. But like sometimes I'll catch myself in the mirror and be like, hey, you know what? You're not as ugly as you think you are. But then yeah. Nothing comes of it. Take your time with that thought, Wolf. No one's pressuring you, and remember, do what you're most comfortable with. Yeah. Yeah. What I'm currently comfortable with is continuing on this story. Thank you. Welcome back, guys. Thank you so much for going through the ads. Lurkers, I do appreciate you guys, and your silent support of the stream. You're grabbing a breakfast. A breakfast. My water bottles are almost empty. Excusez-moi. There's a sponsorship through HelloFresh. I just got a thingy. Huh. Huh. I don't know if everybody gets that. That's different. I'll look into that later. Refill your hydrate tank bottle. Yes, I should. I should actually. I should. All of a sudden, I need to pee. Like, what's up with that? Ah, hang on. I'll be right back.
Drink some water. Some water. Some water. Some water.
Hello, my dear. How are you? No! No, not the booze! Not the booze! I refilled my bowl. Hold. Okay, we're up to here. Alright. Oops. How you doing, Mario? How you doing today? Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt obtain the role of her protagonist in this theatrical play of my making. Fixer Chronicles, Youth. 'Tis an opportunity for a lifetime. I'm going through the subreddit. There's people asking for advice. For which one? Bombing Moth? I'm still not really. It's not doing anything for either of us. That's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What? You scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. I love Zilu without her hat. She's so cute. She is cute, but I kind of like her with her hat on, to be honest. I think she is like, delicious in her full getup. I haven't encountered a single love lore discussion. Oh no! I didn't struggle much with the bombing moth. I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Thank you for the hairpants, Mario. Thank you. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art class, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble, because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Zitchin. There's a thread of a guy asking how to beat Dongrang. That's saying something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Ow! Ow! Fuck! Oh! My back is seizing on one side. Yeah. Yep, Sam. Just behind my ribs. I get a lot of weird cramps. At least I haven't woken up screaming from my Achilles trying to crawl up my knee. I used to have huge bad calf cramps when I was a kid. Looks like Miss Kazi-chun's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. Tis year 505. What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yue is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hadst paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pages in which the Fixer Yue was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, hath said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I've got it! It's when she's had to forge onward. I can't read that for some reason. Despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Water! Hello! Hello! It's cute. I think the intervalo is cute. Dang it! I was too slow. Young Zichun, thou art incorrect! Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Zichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. She's speaking like she was actually there. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. If only she had hair coupons. Oh my gosh! She's so cute! Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I've got it. It's a summer night fantasia. Aha! Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true, noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Come on. You can do this, Jarsichen. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. I love this so much. Summer night fantasia. The laughing is really important, right? Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Card Citroen's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo! Bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yufei, the Fixer, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yufei, the Fixer's final jewel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. Thanks, Swaggy. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with Fixers. clutched tightly in Zichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Wow, that red's going up real quick. Alright. Okay, so I think we have one of each, really. Because you're not allowed to have two of the same thing? Is that what you were saying before? Yeah. Boom! This is a component part. Ah, shit. I gotta do Faust now. This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh? You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed. An opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it. Disassemble! Oh my gosh. Even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Wow, really? Oh! Oh! Taxidermy genius. Fixer Association Encyclopedia for Dummies. I managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-Corp technology. Ooh, yes, nice, a she. Okay. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. The day when Hong Yun can be placed where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days. Without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Until Hong Yun can be a place where you can sleep with a promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Combos give you a buff if you manage to do it. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Okay, so Faust and thingy is a combo. Yay! And Faust and yeah, cool. She's an expert now. Okay, so I think she +9. And then, unfortunately, I think it's gonna have to be him because she just doesn't give enough. Wait, what's the plus 40? Huh? Plus 40 morale? Oh, I don't... Is that morale? I don't need... Oh, experience, plus experience. Ah, okay, we need to do this. We're gonna give extra experience. Gotta do that. And morale. Oh... Should I wait? There are combos in the selections, by the way. Yeah, Pat just said that. I don't know. I can't remember if that remained after... Yeah. It's fine. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things. Gregor. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might not be too soon to talk about this. It might be too soon to talk about this, but it came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were in this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which just absolutely would have happened if Miss Zichin here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire, too. So, my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh! The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling, as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why is it got... Excuse me, Miss Zilu, is it okay if I smoke? So I really wanted, for the first week of 2026, wanted to hang out with my best friends just to have fun, kick off, and they said yes. Also, I have been begged to do this for years, so I'm gonna try to finally watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy director's cut editions. They're all 3 hours longer or more, but I heard it's the best trilogy in fiction. I mean, you know, to each their own. I think they're absolutely wonderful. But, you know, you form your own opinion. Just sit back, enjoy, and let the ride take you. Go ahead. You good? When else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, right? Moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub it. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, I do appreciate that sentiment. Well, still, can't dilly-dally when Miss Zichin's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Now I know about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own! Woohoo! Yeah, such a coping mechanism for this poor man. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. Okay, cool, you found a cat. Okay. Careful! He's not enjoying that. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out into open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corps found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dang Wan Yun could make a pretty good use of Hongyun as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heishu know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dongwon-yun. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Heishu all utilize the topography of Hongyun differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyun, as long as the 12 Heishu branches are standing, Hongyun is unassailable. How do they have trench warfare without guns? What do you mean? Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what's the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit one of your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision, to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Boy, sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyun needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me. Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette, without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Wow. Combo! And her energy's back. I love that Gregor is just a chill war veteran who has seen a lot of shit clearly and somehow is sane after all of it, considering his canto was short. I love this subtle characterization for him. In Wing War 1, they dug in because guns have a high kill count that they can't use guns in the city because of the taboo. Bullets. Also, if you were curious, the new Dawn is broken AF. She is meta. I don't want to know too much about the new Dawn. Remember that hard button? Oh, hi, Berserk. Welcome back. Correct. I know, right, Blank? Right? Yes. She works great in sinking or poison, is a great generalist that does shitloads of damage. Nice. Nice. Gregor will be traumatized when it's Otis' turn. Yeah. Because they both fought in the smoke war, didn't they? Seeing the horror he faced getting made and all that. Oh yeah, imagine him and Otis will have pain to share. Honglers! Yes. Well, we're gonna try him. Oh wait, he's already there. Okay, so... Wow, he really goes up in the yong, doesn't he? Let's try and get. Oh, that plus 40 stays. All right. Let's try and get these two into expert. Opposite sides to each other. That's what I thought. How are classes going, Zichin? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable Ira. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Bochai? Are you sure it's okay for a Zhu family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Bochai's guard. Okay. That's my husband walking around meowing his head off. Wait, don't tell me we got you everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bochai's orders. Hello, is everything okay? Yeah, okay. I need wipes though. They're over there, baby. Kitty needs a bath. No, it's okay. I'm gonna close these properly because they get dry. Can you not wave cat paw at me? Has he got any on his paws?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's got some on his paw. Alright. Oh, I know, buddy. I'm sorry. God. Oh, don't let him go.
Not letting him go.
Because it's on his tail. Oh my gosh.
Bring me one. How dare you?
I know. There we go. Hold on. Okay. What are we up to? Was I just skipped? Looks like someone having a good time with their partner. No, just cleaning the cat. And Berserk, you were not skipped. I asked, like, what your sentence meant. Combo names are great. Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bochai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu. So, you could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spend most of your time stuck in Yihongyun before leaving Hongyun. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Must be the internet. I restarted my ISP. Okay. Anyway, she was fired. Can you imagine? I don't actually know anything about her. So I don't understand why that would surprise me. I'm sorry, Berserk. I'm sorry. I don't really have any context other than you thought she was hot. Person being hot doesn't necessarily mean they're doing a good job. Or the other way around, you know. Don't you worry, Zichun. This is one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Zichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Hongyun" on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you.
Cat.
What's wrong?
In your cat.
You stop picking him up. Will you stop picking him up? Look, I know that you've had your share of assassination attempts, Big Bro. But the previous hierarch and the eldest Faber sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait. It was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? She was caught. Oh, okay, Berserk. Fair enough. The thing. Yes, Swaggy. We've got an ad starting up in a minute. Oh wait, ads are snoozed. Okay, awesome. No ad, not for a little while. You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you are suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Hong Lu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Just give me a sec. That friend is messaging again. Kyoko! How you doing? How you doing, Kyoko? Please mix them up, Dayu. Thank you for the self-care, Kyoko. Thank you. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. Oh! Oh! Thanks, Kyoko. Treats! Oh my gosh! A treat! I've been waiting for this. I got some special chocolates. I'm gonna go get them. I had to go to Antarctica for these, apparently. Ugh, I couldn't find them in the fridge. Okay, so I got these. I've never had them before. I got these, Kyoko. They look fancy. Belgian chocolate. They look super fancy. A nice keyboard. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, hello. Come on. Turkey. I don't know if there's a thing that says what they are. No, they do not say what they are. So I guess I just try one and figure it out. I think that's the thing. RGB lights and yeah. This is my setup, Berserk. This is my setup. They do look like cupcakes. Get the one in the center. You like the idea of this one, Swookie? To me, this one terrifies me. I'm not a big fan of I think the cat is disturbing. Yeah. He has this thing. I mean, cats are nocturnal. He has this thing when we're starting to sleep where he'll attack us. I mean, yeah. It's a bit hard for an 11-year-old to handle. But yes, this, it's more than my hacker setup. Had 2 monitors, not 3? Yes, I had 3 screens. This terrifies me. I don't like dark chocolate. I'm not a fan of dark chocolate. It's too bitter for me. I like sweet things. I want my sweet things to be sweet, you know? So this one looks attractive. This one looks interesting, but also it looks like it's covered in dark chocolate, so I'm not quite sure. This one's covered in white chocolate, so I'm feeling a bit better about that one. And this one looks like it's got hazelnut and milk chocolate in it, and I adore hazelnut and milk chocolate. So I think I'm gonna go for this one first. think I'm gonna go with this one first. Alright, we'll see if there's a chocolate crackle. Let's just see. I'll go close. I'll open up the gain on the microphone. See if there's a crackle. There's a little crunch. That's the inside. It's like a soft chocolate with a biscuit base. It's absolutely delicious. It is absolutely delicious. Mmm. 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 That's actually... I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed that so much that I want to try another one. Should I try another one? Let your son do the VT stream with your model? No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. I will keep my son safe from these spaces. He is a child. Well, this happens sometimes. Camera freezes because it's not a great camera. Ever since I lost my Razer Kyo. Anyway, I'm gonna try. This camera's doing my head in. I'm gonna try this one because this has the white chocolate has me curious. Oh my! It's a biscuit sandwich. It's got like a shortbread and cream, and then a shortbread wrapped with white chocolate. Oh my gosh. I'm a fan of that one too. No. Chocolate all over my fingers. Biscuit sandwiches are tasty. Oh my gosh. Could be a cat nearby crunching it. Sadly, we can't see if you're actually eating or not. I would like to think that I have built up trust within my community and that my community trusts me because I am a trustworthy person. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put them back. They need to go in the fridge otherwise because it's melty season. Oi! Get off! Oh, Loki's going berserk. Can you not? Dude, please. Please do not go over my cables. Had enough of you. You bite me one more time. Gosh. This cat. Loki, stop! Be sure to hide it secretly. I will steal it later. Streamers fake eating? Okay. Fair enough. No. No. Stop. 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 Stop it. Do not rummage in the bin. Do not. Do not. Gosh. Cat. Stop it! You're gonna make me play one-handed again, aren't you? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, he's so big now, guys. He like takes up my entire lap now. He's only 4 months old. Actually, instead of coffee, I'll have some vanilla caramel tea. Oh, that sounds nice. It sounds soothing, actually. The only food the cat wants is wires? Yes. Boy cats grow really fast. Really? Mwah. Mwah. He's just chilling. He's just watching the screens. He's watching the butterflies fly around in my stream. Alright, I gotta switch you the other way. I'm gonna switch you the other way so I can hold you. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're so big now. Yes, you are. Alright. It's like wrangling a ginger. I mean, I can't really blame him. He's 4 months old. He's still a kitten. But, one more chat probably be jealous of the kitty now, but not me. Has no effect. Cool. Ah! Okay, it's gone now. Okie dokie. We stayed in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Deng Wanyan's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Actually, what? It's nothing. In Hongyun, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save. Ah, we got an ad again. That was quick. Alright. We'll... yeah. Keep going in a minute. To be fair, I don't think none of our cats have ever been much into eating wires. I think it's more because we have a lot of them. They've got little Velcro things on them and stuff like that. Like, he just really likes dangly things. He really does. Anything that dangles. Like all of his entertainment, like the strips and feathers and stuff like that, they're all hanging, and he likes like zooming past those and attacking them. My sister's cats, however, they had to learn not to chew on wires. I imagine he is going to make Zichun drink all of the bowls. I think it's going to be like a Dread Pirate Roberts thing where you just have to have a resistance to poison. I think that's where Honglu is headed. How did they learn, by the way, Tap? Is there a strategy? Like, Loki doesn't care about water. So, like, little spritzers and stuff doesn't do anything to him. And I don't want to traumatize him around water as well. Because I want to be able to give him baths or showers. Please do not eat my chocolate. There he is. He's like always hungry. Oh my gosh. This kitten. Cinnamon. Also wire covers. Cinnamon. Oh, cinnamon's a good idea. Because he doesn't care about alfoil either. He'll just walk over that shit. Now he's trying to bite the plastic, pun it. He's just sitting there chewing. Chewing on the strawberry punnet. You're gonna fall! Oh my gosh, you're gonna fall! Oh! Oh! Dude! Loki, you are an idiot. Oh my god. The problem is he's also teething as well, so he is like chewing on everything. Or like trying to find hard things to chew. He's got chew toys. But he just ignores them after a while. He's got to chew other things. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Kazichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Oh, holy crap! Are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Yunan's near tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier was slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dongwon-yin. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Why is Honglu's lesson low-key more traumatic than anybody else's so far? Even Gregor's. He's just straight up poisoning these children. I see. When you say you just avoid it, you'll get it after a few, but the first will kill me. Yeah, right? When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, You were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Ah, you were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So, this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Zichen. I know that the adepts of each Heisha will come to you. The adepts of each Heisha will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. But I know that your residents. Non Qiangyu, I think, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Ka Zichen whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. I think Honglu went through the most part of part 3 of Canto 9 isn't out yet. I think Honglu has okay, I get it. Every 6 days, you will be subject to midterms, prepared by the Board of Directors. Ta Wan Chin. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to exam sites, and only by passing these tests may Ka Zichen retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself overmuch, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease, as long as she's been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants you. He wants you.
Okay. Right.
He kept trying to eat the cables and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to give him some more food or not. I don't know. Oh, okay. Fat kisses. Oh, he is daddy's boy. Far out. What was I was literally holding you for like 10 minutes, dude. Gosh. Wei, are you sure you're okay?
Well,
Her.
big pit.
Mm-hmm.
Can't help it. That's lovely.
I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork, cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. He must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Yay! Expert! Oh, this must be a... Oh! Day 6! Okay! Okay! Oh, shit. Hey, you're one of the she-boys. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in a family hierarchy war. If you'd run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarchy war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the She family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Deng Won-yun. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know, I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyun. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyun have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyun's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Would you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Ooh, 5 hours? Oh my gosh, 5 hours. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh, I did not realize. Holy crap. That went fast. Thank you for the self-care tab. Thank you. I might just do this. Get through this battle. I'm assuming it's going to be a battle. Yes. Hello, Chalk. Hi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I was lucky enough. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. I am doing pretty well. Thank you very much. Thank you for asking. You're going to be here for at least not 3 hours if you're continuing. No, I'm just going to do this guy. Just going to do this guy. I'm not going to continue the node. I got 30 days and I'm only up to 6, so that's, yeah, I'm not doing that tonight. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that aught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Oh, she's adorable. She's adorable. She's really bloodying him up. At least you don't have to think for this since she's not a sinner. That's lovely watching this. It's some nice cinematics to sort of go between the points of lots of talking and like deciding things. It's quite nice. Also, morale determines your starting SP. Ah, you want to keep it high. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah? So what? You're calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors left behind me. Fuck. I don't know what I was reading then. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind. Because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyun itself. Huaxian, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name? Ma'am? I do. So, what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyun? Oh, is she turning this around? That's cute. That's cute. Oh, it gives me available. Hey, nice. So I just have to like start. I need more young. That's what I need. It's lagging. That's lagging. It looks like she's one of them. Anyway. To window. Save progress. She is great. Just one more day. No, no, not just one more day. Not just one more day. I think I did pretty well today. I think I did pretty well. I don't think I did any of these. Thought I was going to defeat enemies.
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Oh, she's cute. Let me go. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think I did really well today. We are going to do one pull, two pulls. Two pulls. No, I can just extract her. I'm gonna do one pull. I don't need to know anything about her. We're just gonna do it. Oh no! There's a raid! There's a raid! Hello, hello, hello! Aeternum Zephyria. Zephyria? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I'm so sorry. Hello! Hello! Welcome on in. Come on, streamer luck. I might do one more. I might do one more pull. How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. You thought you pulled gold, but you pulled golden brown chicken nuggies. You know what? Golden brown chicken nuggies are actually pretty good. How are you doing today? Guys, if you don't know me already, my name is Wolf's Sister. I'm a variety YouTuber who loves to chill and chat and play games. Today we're going through some Limbus stuff. Yeah. How are you going today? What were you playing? You were playing Limbus as well? Nice, nice. One more. We must believe in the dawn. You just did Canto 9 Part 2. Don't worry, you won't get spoilers from me. Thank you so much. I'm in the middle of... Not in the middle. I'm doing the springtime event at the moment. The Citrion's Intervallo. So that's been taking up most of my time. You're in the middle? I am a part of the middle! No. Oh man, I hated that fight so much. I mean, you have a family, so it makes sense. Fair. Thank you so much. Raiders, also, don't forget, post-stream care is a thing. Oh my gosh, Eternum, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, I super appreciate it. Where was I? Post-stream care. Yes, it is a thing. Please, if you guys need to go eat or sleep or hydrate, go to work, etc., touch grass, please don't hesitate to look after yourselves. Yeah, and possibly the last follow I'll ever do for the rest of my life. Oh, are you okay? Is everything all right? Pikmin I. Hello, Pikmin. Hi, how are you doing? I don't think I've seen Atonum before. Do you do a lot of Limbus? No, I mean there's some Expedition 33 there. Ooh. Wait, hang on. Your PNG is... that's so cool. That's incredible. I love that. I love that. That's amazing. Ah, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. That's really cute. Him follow list is just too big. Wait, what? I'm good. Approaching Dunbar's number. Oh, okay. He's a Pacific Ocean streamer too. Oh, really? It's a bit late for you, isn't it? It's a bit late. I'm actually about to finish. I was about to like wrap up, and because 5 hours is usually my limit. Plus I gotta work tomorrow as well. Why follow more if I can't keep up with more people? I'm at the point where I think I'd rather connect with the people I have now instead of spreading myself thin. Also, what you looking at? I'm not looking at nothing. I just looking. I also gotta fix my sleep. Yeah. So, if you need to go to sleep, what is a cool thing you saw? I don't know. Somebody's PNG, maybe? Somebody's PNG? That might be a cool thing I saw. Sleep is important. Look, I am going to get plenty of sleep. Even if I go to sleep in like an hour, I'm still going to get like 6 or 7 hours of sleep. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to like leave the home until like 9:30 in the morning. It's fine. So might as well roll another 10 if you don't get anything. That's what I'm thinking. because I want to shard Otis just as a collection point. I don't really think I'll use her, but Dawn's probably going to be, you know, I can shard Dawn next week. And assuming you love the character, I love all the characters. I love all the characters. So let's go. Let's go. You're gonna bring me luck. You're gonna bring me luck. Oh wow, Pikmin, thanks. Thanks for that. Oh gosh. That was 20. That was 20 pulls. I'm gonna go one more time. Yeah, we're gonna break the 10,000. Nah. Do you know what? Dawn just doesn't like me. Dawn just does not like me. Ah, that's what that means. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the worst odds I've had in a while. Nah, I'm the bad luck sponge. More Dawn for Turtle. I usually only pull 20 on banners I desperately need. Not even a fake out. Nah, not even then. You need help with luck? Seth! Hello, how are you doing, darling? Time to shard her out of spite then later. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna do some more grinding. I don't have... Yeah, I'm gonna go 77 boxes. I, like, obviously season change ripped the hell out of me, so... Yeah, it's not too bad. But I don't have resources, this is the thing, I don't have them yet, so I need to do some more. I need to increase my battle pass. I need to do some more grinding. Also... Wait, do I have any boxes? I do. Also... You might want to unfollow me. Eternum, you might want to unfollow me. I hope I didn't horrify you too much just then. Get back in the mines, Dante. Then I stop, and that's I have 60k lunacy, and no, I will not be using these until the next. Yeah, Walpurgis, yeah. I mean, I also use lunacy and echo. Yes! Somebody actually does! Hell yeah! Look, I get so much per week that, like, spending a little bit in order to do more boxes, in order to do more grind, it works, right? Right? I'm right. I'm right. A pool's worth of lunacy is like 700 ecophelin if done right. Double dipping on lunacy is a standard thing to do. Yes! I kept getting made fun of before. I guess I just didn't have the right people in chat. Yeah, I only have 40 boxes, and while I know the new Otis and Dawn are strong, I'm still gonna keep saving. Never go over 2 per day though. Nah. And I don't always do my dailies anyway. But usually I'll do maybe 2 or 3 days worth of 2 encophelin dips. I mean, lunacy dips. But I never go past that 75. Or 50, or whatever. We say for Walpurgis, hold them flowers like a goblin. Like a goblin. Do we don't have any news on the next Walpurgis yet, do we? Because we've got like too much stuff in between there and now, right? Right. Oh, right. Oh yeah, I was telling people the only things that I didn't get from last season was these 2 things. This or that. That one is because of I didn't do the stupid, what do you call it? Event properly. I try to do my MD every Thursday, even when I get a job. Feels pretty manageable. Somewhere between 2 and 4 months. As a crossover sneaks up on us again. Did my message not send? What message? 1 per day, 5 days a week. Ah. Though you using it twice can be concerning if you're running low on lunacy. Yeah, I'm not running low though. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll get that lunacy up. He's all good. I've got a whole bunch of I do my weeklies. So I get my anchorphelin what's it called? Lunacy that way. What message? What message did not send? Just try it again. I see you are also used to being yeeted. Lovely. 400. And then there's that one as well. Yeah. I'll never double dip though. I never double. Oh, you don't double dip? Okay, fair enough. To each their own. That's all I ask. See, I don't really care what other people do. It's just that I've been getting picked on a lot for doing the things that I do. I don't even know. Ah! I got some stuff. Interesting. I love the sound of the menus. It's crunchy in my ear. I love it. Anyway, 172 anchor boxes plus 300 plus modules I have. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Converting lunacy to modules and modules into boxes, perfect loop. Okay. Alright, my dears. I think that's time that I think it's that time of the day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's yep. Words are hard. Yep. Words are hard. It is that time of the day, my dears. I need to say goodbye. Yes, I do. Sarah, are you still streaming, Limbus? Are you still streaming? I assume Seth has my stream up somehow. I don't know if he was part of Kai's stream or not. But I may be assuming things. Because if you're still doing Limbus, I might just pop everybody over onto you.